Hello, and welcome to what will be Factorio Space Age. I did not watch much of, or read much of the Friday stuff because I wanted to not risk spoiling anything that could be fun to learn. There's some things that I already know because it shows up right here, like the spider creature. I've seen pictures of a worm monster, and stuff about Gleba I've seen. Or Gleba. Gleba? Vulcanus Gleba. But I don't really know what any of these are specific about. But it's a fresh start after I finish my last playthrough. I don't really know how everything has changed. So it will be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna read this. So I want to dispatch an interstellar space platform. Yeah. I will have, so if I go... Oh, they changed this. This took up the entire line before, I believe. So, but a space platform is only those 3 researches. It's not cheap. But yeah, it's not crazy expensive. Rocket silos, the same as what it was in terms of resources. Rocket parts are the same. The research is a lot cheaper though. Processing units are the same. I think utilities, it's gonna be a lot of going through stuff that I've done once recently, but did not do efficiently. So I'm gonna just see what I want to do. I'm gonna try to set up better than I did last time. Guess. Actually, water's infinite, so I don't actually need a large source of water. Decent. This is gonna be a much easier start where it's not full of desert. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Today I'm playing the new Factorio stuff. It'll take a while before it's new. Cool. For me, it is about 8 p.m. Which I guess would be a different time. It's like it's somewhat late, but not late. Yeah, that's a major time zone difference. Yeah. For me, that sometimes happens. Just no particular reason. Oh, that's actually the worst. Ill, can't sleep. Because for me, the only real, I don't know, solution to being sick is to sleep it off. That's the only way that makes it not terrible. Well, hopefully it's able to... Oh, there's stone. Okay. Hopefully it's able to get less sick feeling, because sick is never nice. I think it's a fairly think it's a great... I think it's easy to get into. Like, because I played it years back inefficiently. Then I played it again in the last month or month and a bit around, and it was sort of... I mostly did it without trying to follow any sort of guide, and it was interesting. Because aside from the aliens, it's fairly low stress, and you can disable aliens. I don't need coal with me. Oh, we'll see. Always fun to just sort of... Yeah. That's mostly how I approach it as well. Like, it's sort of... To me, it's sort of a game where the learning is sort of the most fun part, in my opinion. Like, just piecing it together. Once you have a known solution, it kind of... I think that loses some appeal. Or like, building around your failures is always... I think building around your built-up messes is kind of the fun part. Okay, stone and copper. Like, I really like these style of games. I've tried playing similar, yeah. Numbers are great too. I've played similar games. I've tried to play Satisfactory before. It doesn't have the same sort of flow to the startup of the game that this works well for this. Because you can sort of just... You don't need to start making it work well right away. You can run an entire factory off of manually loading stuff. I can kind of agree. Like, this actually now has a little tiny bit of 3D with trains. Like, the most recent DLC added train elevation. But it's not the same thing, because it's not super unlimited three-dimensional structures. Wait, what? Does this game just do free research at the start? This has changed. Oh, cool. I don't think it did this before. It was changed so you have to craft a bunch of stuff, and it automatically researches the first few components. I don't think that's how it worked literally a month ago. That's really cool. Wow. Like the 2D here makes it manageable and simpler. So my current, ideally, I don't think it's going to be possible, but I want to try to reach the newly implemented space platform today. I don't have like a science goal. I just want to try to get to the point where I can experience the new stuff. Oh, I'm happy that, it's weird to say I'm happy that you're happy, but I'm glad that you enjoy. Or maybe you don't enjoy. Maybe you're the weirdest hate watcher in the world. Being all nice and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. I kind of want to see what's new, because a lot of stuff has changed. The whole research tree is different than it used to be. Uranium got changed, so the research is a different method. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. They really did change this. Certainly true that it's not the smoothest sailing. But it's been... Oops, I stole the coal. Been doing it, it's been fun. Okay, now I have to actually start researching. We don't have power yet. I think it's still entirely a non-viable system, but it's at least a fun time. Oh. I have yet to, but I've gotten weird comments that are just weird. I think what I'd say is if people are simply being mean, and it's just mean, they're just, I don't know. At that point it's kind of, they themselves would have some sort of issue. Like there's no reason to just be mean to people. So as long as I probably more drills. So it's best to keep in mind that people who are just rude are just kind of, there's no helping them. They're just gonna be mean people no matter what. And it probably has nothing to do with anything in particular. Oh, I've just gotten started on a fresh world because of the newly released expansion. So I have to get stuff operating, which will take a little bit. It'll take a while to get rolling before it can reach the new content like space platforms. Wait, there's so many new types of research? Okay, there's one for each planet? Building a space... for a space platform to survive the trip. There's a lot of stuff here that I know nothing about. Yeah, there's all this new stuff to see. EVE Online is one of those games that seems like it could be very interesting if you have like 30 people, 20 or 30 people you knew to like play it with, because it's such a broad game. Though it is actually a playable game, unlike... Well, I guess that other game is playable. I can't remember the name because it's been in whatever alpha, beta for a decade, and it will be in it for another decade. Oh, they changed that visual. They changed how that looks. Cool. I mean, I have a couple games that in the next half a year I'm kind of interested in. Because I'm kind of curious about how Path of Exile 2 will exist, though not interested enough to pay for a beta for what will be a free game. And then there's Monster Hunter Wilds that will release in February that I'm very much looking forward to. I can only hope that it doesn't fail to live up to base expectations. Oh yeah. I only heard about Subnautica 2. Oh, I should put this down sooner. Does it not need power? It does. Good, good, good. I only heard about Subnautica 2 somewhat recently. I never expected it to get a sequel. Because I assumed that the, oh, what's it called? Yeah, they've changed how this looks. That's cool. I assumed that the ocean one would be the only sort of sequel it would get. Oh yeah, they changed this. Now it has lines in it. That's great. Okay, I can get power. Yeah, below zero. I never expected... I always assumed that below zero would be like the only sequel that would... What sort of sequel that would occur. I never expected that it would get like an actual dedicated sequel. Yeah. I imagine that compared to the original, it didn't have the same, like, extremely long period of, like, early release where people were being drip-fed new stuff, so it didn't have that. It didn't have that to help. And then it was released and it wasn't fresh. Yeah. Like, as a sequel, I can definitely see how it did not perform as well. Guess I'll set up sign. Oh, I need should set up more burner drills and set them up to automate. Nah, I won't do that. I'll just set up those. I'm queuing too many recipes. Yes, it would be the 22nd. You were in the future, you know, obviously not really, but... Oh yeah. I initially thought it was the 28th. So I checked it again recently and saw that it was already the 23rd. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna show. Oh yeah, actually. An actual demo release would be super nice. Then we'd be able to actually see if it, how it runs and everything. See how the focus mode works. I am excited. Yeah. I don't have splitters yet, do I? Because I don't have research, because I didn't put this down. So far, I have drills, assuming what have you placed down? I've, you know, burner drills that are fueled directly by the coal to get coal. Burner drills on each of the common iron ore, coal, copper, and stone. Down here is a boiler providing steam for 2 steam engines, providing power for the inserters. Now I'm going to try to actually get this more automated. By putting this there. It didn't pick up the items this time. They've changed that. That's wonderful. So it's just the early stages of automation, but it is a gradual process. First I have to get power and then automate research is, I would say, the highest priority. Most of this is fairly straightforward within the context of it. It'll take a while before it starts to actually change. This is all very temporary. Yeah, more world building instead of a factory management simulator. I need more copper. Automation is actually working now. Well, I need to cancel those. want that ride. I've played a fair bit overall, though kind of leaning towards modded stuff where automation in this sort of genre is the main goal. Yeah, I played a bunch of mod packs, I guess back in 1.2 and earlier. Create is a very impressive mod. I think it's one of the most impressive, like, recent mods. Where it's not even that recent anymore. I don't have copper in this. So I should put that there. Oh, Greg Tech. Greg Tech is such a funny. Oh, it's not. It's such a like. Terma. Is that like a spin on like Terra Firma Craft stuff, or is that not? Oops. Or is it some other related thing? I remember a lot of that older stuff. Like, I'd say one of the most... Oh, what? That sounds like an absolute nightmare mod pack. Or mod. I don't know if it's a mod pack or a mod. Like, a mod that makes them work together. That seems like an absolute... Because the material gathering in regular Terra Firma Craft is extreme. The material processing is super involved. Okay, I am spinning my wheels already. So, what I need to do is research... Oh, I can't research steel furnaces for a while. Electric furnaces require blue. Blue requires all this. Yeah, nowhere near that. Don't even think about it. Just automate with normal furnaces for now. Yeah. That seems about the scale. There was, I don't know, kind of a classic of the expert mod packs was... Oh, it was Infinity Evolved, like FTB Infinity Evolved, one of the earlier, not earliest, but it was probably one of the earliest, but like it was an old one where, what? One log made one plank, two planks made like two sticks. It was very much a chore. Okay, so I need to set this up proper. Oh, drills, that's what I need to research. In queue research. That's another 25 research. More iron. Never seen Better Than Wolves. That's a classic event where it becomes super duper difficult to do the most basic initial crafting. There's one that I can't remember the name of. It's based on like 1.1.12 or 1.6 or something. And it's still actively updated. which is wild. But it's Greg Tech themed. I don't think it's just Greg Tech. Is it Greg Tech New Horizons, or is that a new... That might be Greg Tech New Horizons, specifically. I'm just trying to remember... Yes, New Horizons is the crazy one. I'm trying to think, there was a new remake of... like a Greg Tech remake type thing that existed. And I couldn't clarify for myself which was which, but yeah, Greg Tech New Horizons is one of the crazier ones to me. Yeah. I tried playing it once, and like, I respect the people who put stuff together. Not being able to do any, like, nighttime being impossibly dark just kind of killed all interest for me. And I could disable the mod, I could modify it and whatever, but it just, I don't want to change the intended experience. But not being able to do anything at night just isn't fun. I don't have copper because I don't have coal. I kind of... Yeah. I mean, music has such a big role in a lot of stuff. It's kind of cool. It's like good music is very... Oops, I didn't craft this, did I? Like, music is always fun. It's always good. This game has pollution, and I need to actually pay attention to that. I don't because I'm near a forest. Oh shoot, I changed this. Whoops. Can I... Alright, I can't flip it. It obviously doesn't have coal if it doesn't have access to coal. Ah, see, I have the ultimate... You know the overdone... Do you know the overdone Monster Hunter joke about theme music? Because there is a joke that has been very much overdone. Proof of a Hero is very... It is very good when it, like, kicks in a big, proper boss fight. Kezu. Kezu is the ultimate joke theme. Because if you searched it, you might understand the joke. I could also just explain the joke if you don't know. But you do not. It's like the most... It's a fairly overused joke, but I still think it's funny-ish. I was fighting a Kezu in Generations Ultimate very recently, and it actually did surprise me how much I noticed the lack of music. Ah. Yeah. It was just sort of... It's the only... I think it's the only monster where there's just explicitly no music. And that just... It's very... It stands out because of that, which I don't think it's a good theme. But Monster Hunter theme music, I really like... I actually really do like Zenogres. I need more power. I don't know if I've heard Safi's. I know it. I know the monster you mean. I just don't know if I can remember it. I definitely can't recall it off the top of my head. I should put that there. Put that. I could probably look it up and see what it sounds like pretty easily. Oh, I didn't plan ahead properly there. Okay, that's silly. Feel on this line. There. You know what, I should just... Actually, I can do that. Okay, that works. I talk to myself without saying what I mean sometimes. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've heard, like, Glavenus also has a noteworthy theme that's somewhat better in World than in at least Gen U. Oh wait, I don't have space. I have to space this out more. Whoops. I have to place this all one further back. Okay, good. Messed up on this line. I actually have to shift these as well. Yeah, currently talking. Well, I think it was originally just theme music in general, but it then became Monster Hunter very quickly. Which it went from there. It started at Minecraft mods and mod packs. But yeah, it's a lot of good theme music. There's some noteworthy theme music sometime recently. I can't remember what though. Oh yeah, cause full-on lore for a Minecraft mod pack. Always interesting that it exists. More iron. Oops. Oh, that's not stone. I thought that was stone that was blocking it. Wow. Never thoroughly mess with that. Ah, Sonic. That's funny. I can't, off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. I remember that. So I have to just look at this to figure out placement for a second. I want one there. one there. Wait, no, I had these ones 2 at like 7. There. Yeah, I'll start right there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna process all this stuff. I think I'll process the iron in this area for now. I have to think for a second, so I can't really. Should we find? Feed into here. Should we find to set this up here? These are too wide. I'll put. I can get a splitter. This is not going to scale very well. This is temporary. Ooh. Serpentine stuff kind of is interesting in Minecraft. Okay, this should work. Okay, so it's there. Basic iron automation. Is the cobra with arms gonna be sort of the lindworm idea? You've mentioned a lindworm in the past. Yeah, it's kind of very different. Style of play compared to they changed how that was behaving. Cool. To most Minecraft, which is interesting. Okay, I just need to output this to somewhere important. So things to automate. I can't automate because I don't have any of these. Yeah, I've got electric mine. I guess I should start electric miners here. That's a good point. I forgot to actually switch coal over to that. I have them over here though. And I should probably set them up over there. Ugly, I'll improve it. Komodo dragon, cobra. I guess I need more iron. That's easy. I have more than enough coal, so I need more iron first. Ah, shoot, that's not gonna work. Okay, this does work. Can I? Oh, sadly, I can't have that and then feed it. I'd agree. In terms of real creatures, reptiles are definitely some of the best. My minus is backwards. Oh, thank you. How did I do? Oh, I know how I did that. I placed that as a temporary thing. Thank you for catching that. I wasn't paying anywhere near enough attention. I was placing it as a placeholder and then I left it there, forgetting that it was initially just a placeholder. I probably wouldn't have caught that until like 30 hours in the future, where I'm like, why is that the only one that's still there? Okay, good. Mining is excessive, which is better than it not being enough. Now I can get the copper. Debilitating sound. Making more dangerous. Craft more of those. Yeah. I learned from the last time I played, I need to automate in a more general manner. I mean, it's all context. Like, mean, just saying stuff that's purely mean could be, I mean, it's hard to guess. It could be just a need for some sort of outlet because they themselves are sad and generally doing very poorly. Which is not saying, oh, it's fine. It's just a way of, I don't know, being mean to the people that are mean. It's kind of, I don't know, it's hard to... People are complicated. I bet that, like, there's probably some cases of, like, to them, they don't know why it's mean because it doesn't mean anything to them, so they just throw it out. I didn't mean to, oh. I guess it makes sense that I'm full on iron plates, huh? More furnaces. How we can do this? So we're gonna Yeah, let's do that. I should probably automate the copper conversion on the left here. Very slow craft. I'm kind of sad those don't reach. I guess I did do max reach on the way there, so it makes sense. Okay, so this is gonna be... poorly positioned. It's gonna look bad. I'd rather it look good than be efficient. This one needs to go here. There. There. And there. But this is not running because I need to actually supply power. I need to supply fuel? No. Yeah, I need more fuel. So I need to actually automate this properly. Yeah. I think I should do this first, though. Get coal running down to there. I've never... Oh, they changed it. Unless it's only on burner drills. They changed it so it actually flashes a red when it's empty instead of just being a red light. That's a good change. Oh. Hello. So is... Yes, this is my first time playing this. Oh wait, I messed up. I didn't plan ahead properly. Yeah, it's my first time playing the new content, and I haven't looked thoroughly at the like Friday facts because I didn't want to spoil anything that might be interesting to learn. I'm also just kind of throwing this together right now. It's like the worst automation I can imagine, but... Oh, yeah. Always important to sleep well. So, I'll see you around. Hopefully. Okay, so that goes here. I need more coal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to automate that. I have to get this, but I got sidetracked. I need more coal. Oops. Because I need to supply this properly. Yeah, I haven't seen much of new terrain gen, though compared to the last world I played, there's a lot fewer cliffs. Like I played and there were tons of cliffs everywhere. There's no giant ocean, but that could just be coincidence. But like the new research stuff is actually kind of interesting. Like how a lot of stuff that you used to have to really research has changed to like you mine uranium ore and you get the processing research. I think that's really interesting. It makes those a little bit more accessible. Well, I shouldn't be researching that right away. I should be researching something else first. Steel, probably. I was very surprised when I was suddenly clearing a bunch of research despite not having selected anything. Four. I don't want to do this. Yeah, let's just split it right here. Like it's... even the stuff that isn't the new, like, space content is very pleasant. It's all nice additions. Yeah. Like, having just gone through to the point of launching a rocket, it's sort of... I'm trying to improve what I did last time by being a little less messy. But it's even just this. I'm like, but it's so easy to just draw this nightmare, sprawling mess. It's so much easier than planning. I would actually mind everything. Cool. Did I miss a... was it a belt that I missed somewhere here? We can press like R. Oh, okay, no. So if I drag this, shoot. I drag this down, then go to here and press R. It's not quite what I wanted. If I go here, press R. Okay, I don't know how that works properly. That's enough. I shouldn't run out of power for a little bit. Oh yeah, they added new graphs. How do I find the graph? Maybe I can't access it until I actually have accumulators. They added an accumulator graph right here. I'm so glad they added an accumulator graph. Because more info. Coal here's fine. That iron ore is going to sit there for the rest of the game. I probably need to actually automate the copper output instead of just leaving it sitting here doing nothing. Whatever, it's good enough for now. Oh, I mean, this is early enough that it hasn't had the chance to become a mess. I could go to my other world, where it didn't even get crazy big, but it was a messy, messy, messy world. But I think I've seen stuff about a couple planets. Like, I haven't gone into too much detail. The cold planet kind of interests me, because just the cold is an interesting mechanic, I think, having to deal with it. It could be incredibly frustrating, though. But then there's the biology planet, and the effects that that provides seem very interesting to me. Okay. I need to actually automate probably first thing red science. Copper and gears. So if I view everything here and up as initial processing, I should get those behaving here. I should set up oh, there's so much research. I should set up red research over on the right, because if I set it up on the left, I run into that. This is going to be power. It's going to extend to like there, maybe. So I should do red science here. Sure. At least two. Risk by auto belts. Oh yeah, just automate belts. Yeah, like this is fairly simple to automate. Actually, I should, even if I can't I can't research that until I actually have red in there. But automating that to just have the belts and the inserters right away is probably a good idea. Like instead of, I don't need to worry about red right now. Getting these going is simpler. So if I want this to behave, the iron processing will take some area here. Draw that down. Start producing belts. Little to the right. Over here for belts. I need gears. Gears and then plates. Ratio is, these are half a second. These are, loading them is an issue, but it should be half a second, 1-to-1 should be plenty. But here's where I need to not, what I think I've learned in my last world was that it's probably best if I plan this more as a this is a place to produce gears, not a place to produce belts. So this can produce gears that I can scale it. I guess I could scale it horizontally. And then when I need gears, I can pull it from here, maybe. And then I can, as a side component, make the belts in the same area. Maybe I try this. Produce belts. These can go into a chest for the moment because I don't want to think. This is temporary. So I also need to get iron to there. I can use undergrounds. Not really long enough, but shift that there. underground. Then I have both of the things that I need. No, I explicitly want this to go here so that it's on the left side and it cooperates better, except I need to then no, that won't work. I didn't think about the fact that these are splitters, but they also combine stuff. Ooh, this might actually be a good thing though. If instead of setting this up like this, I do that. Input, output, same side. Then I have both of those available and I can split this further back if I need to. Probably a bad idea. That's there. And now I just need electronic circuits to get over there as well. Also don't need this anymore. I might as well carry the iron. I'll have to manually craft stuff. So picking up the iron in my inventory is not bad. So that's there. Then actually just flipping. There's a V for vertical and oh, you can't use the F for horizontal on these. You can do vertical though. Interesting. So copper. I don't want to bring it as far down. I will need so many electronic circuits, which will also need iron. Which means I should probably produce circuits over here as well. Circuits were one of the biggest delays in my rocket launch. Did I draw the line wrong? No, I didn't. Good. Satisfying to see someone bumble about with their incredibly questionable planning. I'm glad to know. What am I doing? I'm trying to get... Yes, I was going to split this up in this area. Shift for ghost, so 1, 2. Need to be able to count. So these are being produced. I'm gonna want space to work with. I think I'm gonna want these to output to the left. Oh, welcome back. I think I'm gonna want these to be passing down this way. Mhm. Hopefully they do well because, you know. Okay. But along here, I can assemble along here. Ah, so it is cooperative, and you did not jinx it by being happy about it not, nothing flying into space yet. Here are 4 circuits. I need to split this. Oh shoot, I forgot. Wrong order. I forgot the intermediate step. Yeah. I just felt like I'd automate the inserters quickly first just so that I don't have to manually craft them. Which, for the record, when I put my last world, I did not appropriately automate inserters, and I was probably crafting them 90% of the time. So I want to actually manage that properly instead of being manually crafting them. It's a 3-to-2 ratio, I remember now. Which means that I'm gonna need this. This is one that I'm actually gonna hard set up. I'm gonna hard link these two. Because it's just a clear 3-to-2 ratio. They changed how this is set up. This used to be you had to hover over the end, but now you can hover here. Okay. Interesting change. Ah, but I need the iron. Because there, okay. I always do handle those very poorly. This is why I'm doing these first, because I always manually having to craft them instead of just being able to grab a bunch. What is this for? To ship stuff. Welcome back. Unfortunate that you're unable to sleep. I hate not being able to sleep. It's always kind of a nightmare. Ironic that not being able to sleep is kind of a nightmare. Here to produce these, which use this. She probably shouldn't. I have made some minor. Yeah, I guess there's a bit of a delay. I forgot about the copper wire initially. I kind of wish I shifted all this up, but it's too late now because I don't want to. I could start making this really bad very quickly. I could, like, start this mess. Routing stuff in the messiest way imaginable. Just to put an assembling machine over here instead of somewhere else. So I need the circuits here for everything. Absolutely, that's true. Right now it's specifically to automate inserters, which are like vital alongside the transport belts in general. I'm not going to do that messy. I'm going to do it down here. If I do it down this way, do I split her again? You know what? No, let's be messy. Except I should do it probably here. Probably a better way to do this. To have a line that's inverted like this. To have it pass here for other purposes. This isn't gonna work though. It's too close. I can't fit inserters if I do that. I didn't leave myself enough space to do that, so I'll just deal with my mistakes. The easiest way to do that would be adding an extra one of those. I don't have robots. I thought I was acting as if I had robots, but I do not have robots. I got too used to robots. Yes. I mostly have just automated circuits. I think since you left, I did automate the conveyors. Oh, why is there iron ore there? Did I drop that? Or did I break something? I shouldn't have broken anything. I must have dropped it. Yeah, like, I'm freezing because I'm not figuring out what I want to do right now. Freezing, I'm stalling in my mind. Okay, I think I just split again. Somewhere down here. I want to try to keep it neat and tidy, but I'm really bad at that. And since I'm bad at that, I'm gonna just do the messy choice. Maybe it won't be messy if I run the assembler vertical here and try to get this. I need to add more crafting up top, which is doable. Yeah, here's what I do. Okay, this is easy. Just easy. Make more space here. Kind of ruins this space, but... just use inserters. Long arm inserters. I don't have enough of these. Yeah. Oh, I didn't plan ahead again. I always do this. I always do this. I forget that I have to be able to output the stuff. I mean, this is an easy fix, but... didn't plan ahead. I need to remember that I need to be able to output. I don't know why I forgot, how I forgot that even. Still not the best output, but... oh, my iron is low. These are all operating. Except for this one. I guess like half the iron is being taken away and stored here. That's part of the problem. And I'm processing too much here. Oh yeah. It was literally on Thursday last week that I managed to... like, I started not that long ago playing again. And it was only Thursday last week that I actually managed to... actually launch a rocket properly. And I got used to it very quickly, just placing ghost items, having it be built automatically. I didn't fix this. Whoops. Oops. I got way too used to it. Way too quickly. Oops, wrong direction. Temporarily these will go into a chest. Very temporary. So that's there. I can collect those when I need them. Oh, absolutely. I'm trying my best to sort of plan ahead. Like, these are temporary. I'm thinking I will place them probably somewhere more centrally located eventually. So coal's doing fine. I could have more iron here. But now it's time to automate red. Copper and iron. I have copper, I have iron. I can do it right here. This doesn't really work because I need this line for a little bit longer. Whatever, it's overly overwired, but it should be fine. I can increase. This can go upwards when I need more mining, so it should be fine. Do this. But it's probably better to leave the space, actually. Leave space for maneuverability. So I have these. What I can do is set up a splitter down here. No, that did, unless they changed how filters work, I can't. If I filter this to the right. Okay, this is not how that works apparently. Yeah, they'll never end up there, but I can do that if I need to. Which is awkward. Are you saying move this one over to the right? Maybe this one? To just shift it to give more space and stuff? Or a different inserter? This is just straight up red science. I think red science having its own line would be a good thing. So feeding red into the copper. And then just having a line for red science somewhere down below might be a good idea. Sure, I don't have enough iron production right now, but if I do this, then I can make, I'm gonna say bespoke gears just for the science production. I need more iron first. Oh. Oh, okay, so back at the previous these inserters, so it's just delayed. Okay, I have plenty of production. feed these up. I can increase the production of these. I put furnaces on that bar. One more. I can't wait till I can use steel and or electric furnaces, because those are... I mean, the electric furnaces are very convenient. Oops. No. I am using more copper. This is not backed up enough. I think I need more copper ore. That's fine. Probably need more furnaces. Red production. Oh, I'm even crafting these. So I think I delay red production. I start by pulling it down there and start red production down here. Sure, I'll start with 3. Two inputs. I don't need 2 inputs. I only need 1 input. Somewhere here. Now I can go get my labs. Maybe I set up my labs in this central area. More copper. Ooh. Maybe I plan ahead a little. I have both of those being produced. Those make green. If I shift this over 1, I could output both onto this belt. This is not running because not enough iron, which I can fix. But this will continue to produce belts that I could then output there, which temporarily can be stored in there. That's not an issue. I can use this line, which I will need space. This will need space to expand. But if I set up a line... If I set up a line there... Get the power that way. Have a close output. I haven't even finished the research for that yet. Also got sidetracked. Which is fairly fixable. Just needs one of those. Need one of these. So the iron enters here. I can then say filter right, filter iron. And this can be used to produce gears that can then be output to that line. Oops, wrong side, that's actually an issue. This then goes here, it all splits, but if it overfills it will cause a problem. Oh no, it won't actually, because the output for the gears is below. My mouse is bad. I can output these. Then this needs to somehow... Or I should go up. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Pull this up. Despite my relative bumbling with this. This will be better when I have higher tier options. For now I'll just do that. And then that can feed into my labs. Whereas this can output the science that I haven't actually researched yet. That is fed from that. It'll be it'll be very awkward. I probably should have left more space. If I move all of this a bunch to the right, I think that would solve the issue. Because then I could have if I could have these running there, then I could have these running sort of down here. Or I can't draw that. I'd have to waste space, but that's fine. This could turn that way. This could turn this way. Not there because it needs space. I guess they can swap, actually. It's not actually an issue. If this one goes over here. This one goes there. It doesn't work because this is there, but that should be there. I tried to. Like some things with simple crafting ratios. Like this is a 3 to 2, I'm pretty sure. Because this produces 2.5 a second. This uses 3.5 a second, so you need that. But for like... For what I'm doing it here, I probably should. But oh, that's what happened. Whoops, the daisies. I probably should pay more attention. Yeah. Like, it's the simplest, so it's the easiest one to keep on top of. But, like, these iron gears, I could probably do, okay, 1 every half second. These use 1 every 5 seconds. So the ratio is very simple there. And I probably could make use of that. If only I hadn't spent so long without my iron running. That was really bad. Because I could have been researching this whole time. Like, actually knowing the proper ratios is something that I probably should bother with. I like winging it. It's a flaw. I probably shouldn't go out of my way to actively just wing it and just modify it as necessary, but I always feel like, why not, you know? Just, if it works, then it works. And if it doesn't, just smack some more into the production line. I guess I can do this and loop it down. Yes. Miners to belts is 100%. It's like, miners to belts becomes awkward eventually though. It's not that awkward, but like, once you have 10%, 20%, 30% extra production, so it's not just the number written there, you have to do the tiniest bit of math. No, I mean 20% is pretty nice. 25, 30. 30 is a good number to work with for belts. It took forever to get to, but I've almost done that. And then I can actually queue this. And then once this is queued, I can actually start producing. Very messy. I'm prioritizing the coverage appearance of these over the actual practical. Oops, one more belt. Okay, I could do these. It's cool. I can already research that. Can I make them? I can. It's just iron. I should probably research steel though. Or military. They might spread soon, and taking it with a pistol will be rough, but I'm gonna be greedy. And so blue needs steel. Oh, and the automation 2 needs steel. Okay, that's an easy choice. Steel. That gets the increased mining speed not needing to be crafted is kind of cool. And then steel furnaces, wonderful. Like, I bet there's a ratio that I'm totally ignoring here. Okay, let's check. 1, 1, 1. Iron plates don't count. Iron gear, half second, 1-to-1 ratio there. Electronic circuits, half second. Electronics, half second. So it'd be a 1-to-1. So for every one of these, I need one of these and these. For every one of these, I need another one of these, which means I have one more of these than I actually need right now. So I was producing this. That's a 5-to-1 gear production to transporter belt production. I hate running out of small power poles. It's the only item where if I run out, I'm surprised. Oh, shoot, this is gonna have to change, isn't it? I'm not expanding this yet, but this will have to go here. Output will be along this line. Ooh. That output's gonna be uncooperative. Because it's gonna be the exact opposite. If I filtered, it's not worth it. Trying to turn that all around is probably a bad idea. Better power? I don't have steel production yet. That will take time. I should get steel, because upgrading to the steel furnaces will be really good. Do I have iron to spare? Oh yeah, that was temporary. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna merge that. I guess I could. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I really think a big part of it is the fact that you basically skip like a few of these early potential researches. I guess these 2, so you don't really skip much. Yeah, the research feels different. I guess I can input it this way. That'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, I only did the research like a month ago. And it feels... It already feels different. Yeah. Do I do temporary? Let's just temporarily produce some steel right here. I mean, it's kind of an interesting factor though? Like increasing like the default speed for that type of stuff sort of has the... Ooh, it's a bad idea. Because there's settings to change research speed, I think, and so it's a little bit less necessary. Like if people could just boost the research for their first time playing the new content, I think. If they want to rush to it. I don't know. Very slow steel production for now. I should put that there. Now already I literally just placed these, but I think though it's not the most punishing game to be like feeling a little overwhelmed in, because it at least doesn't really punish. I mean, you can have your mistakes punished by the biters, but other than that, it's relaxed enough, I think, that it's not like it'll go terribly, you know? It is at least that. Oh, I really want to mess with trains. Have they changed train research? Still use a lot of steel. I've never messed with trains. They're probably the most intriguing part of this game to me. Oh yeah, I put assembly machines on here. So this will go here. It will output there. And that's how that will go. And this will also need to output into that area. Drawing supplies. Like that. And then I can do that later. So this is a self-contained green production. And these are very controlled, but that's temporarily just bank them. Yeah. Like elevated rails. It seems like such a... It opens up a lot of... Well, it opens up potential and also reduces chances of being run over by a train. Which both of those have positives and negatives. Like, I've never been hit by a train in this game. I feel like it's kind of a loss that if I plan ahead with those, I won't ever get hit by a train, probably. It's really cool. Like, a lot of the stuff that's been added. I guess I need more labs. That's a good problem to have. More copper processing. really don't know if this split direction is good or bad. I've doubled my research speed. Pollution's such a weird mechanic. I like it. I like its existence. I think it's slightly unstable based off of the, like, just, oh, the map you have is desert everywhere. Now you have to live with that. The pollution spreads super quickly in a desert, but then if you have, like, trees everywhere, you don't have to worry as much. It's sort of a weird... I mean, you can look... You don't have to rush to build a base like I did, considering I spawn right beside here. Oh, that's... Yeah. Like... Oil is so important. And not having access to it because you're just in a forest sounds rough. But at least it's safer from biters, except biters aren't the biggest issue early game. I should scale my power soon. Yeah, I haven't really experienced, because I mean, I just started, this is my first save. I have not expanded the borders of explored area at all from the very beginning, but I can believe it. For sure. Because it was definitely not the most realistic before. Do that. What am I doing? I need to do more automation. I need to automate more crafting. Okay, yeah. Less of the, like, random little C here, space C, random shape everywhere, covering the entire landscape in random, completely... Actually, I guess a shape here, a long shape, a shape there is kind of like a canyon, but less just random... Oh, here's suddenly a cliff, here's suddenly a cliff. That sounds like a good thing. This is a very good seed compared to my last one. My last one had like stone, coal, iron down here, copper way over there, sort of distances. It's a lot of copper. Looking at all this is kind of neat to see. I like smaller lakes like that instead of giant, sprawling inland seas. Which is kind of what I had in my previous world. Just big inland sea. No, like, small lakes. Which could be new, it could just be a coincidence, though. I should think of what I should automate. I don't need to automate labs. I could automate long-handed, but I don't really need to. Most of this stuff I can survive without automating. So I don't think it's necessary. I just need to improve my production. What I should be doing is using the entire belt until I split somewhere like this. Like when I split here, I force it all to the left and then provide half of it to here so that I have a better supply up until this point, instead of having it all be on one side of the conveyor. But I don't think I need to worry about that until I have... Once I have electric furnaces, I'm no longer going to be using this area. I'm going to have to move where it is anyway, so there's no point in worrying about that right now. Oh, stone. Stone's what I should do. I need stone bricks, and I need walls. I just fit. What did I finish? Ah, yes. I should be making those, actually. Which need stone bricks. Do actually be close enough. Okay. I just heard ducks. Maybe it's just birds. Ah, I see moons. So, just to verify and make sure I'm not wrong, the planet's name is Votus, and you gave it 7 moons? The name of the planet is not Votus 7. Because the name Votus 7 is very sci-fi. Did I... No. What? Oh, I didn't connect it here. Whoops. Okay, yeah. That makes the most sense. What, can I clear stumps? No, I can't. Couple furnaces. Shoot, I don't feel for these. Because these are not electric. 6 sideways. Tons of steel to make tons of steel furnaces to scale up all these automatically. What is double? 2x crafting versus 1x. Good. Wait. This game has a whole quality system now. I do not know what the quality system does, and I will need to learn. Seven. Nowhere near enough. These are 7, but I'm not sure if 7 is from entry to entry or between entry and exit. I know what I can do. This is... These say these can do 4. They say they have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How is that 5? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one is 5. Shoot. Darn. Very temporary setup. What meaningfully what differentiates like an ice giant from, I mean, not size maybe, like frozen body from an ice giant, ice planet? I should be running this down, not up. So I guess basically too small to be accepted as a planet. Huh. I mean, rings are very interesting for planets. It's a simple way to make it more appealing. I hate how this looks. It's not symmetrical. sort of a, basically just a way to differentiate between the two in a more definitive manner, I guess. Wait, I'm here to get steel to make more furnaces. Kind of wish these consumed furnaces so I could just break them, build new ones, replace them instead of replacing them in this way. I really should get fast inserters, actually. They let you rotate this. I don't think they let you shift these. That's a good change. Oh, I'm so happy about that one. So priorities research. I want to get blue research as fast as possible, which means that I need to set up that research. Engines. Engines are where it starts to get involved, the automating. Cars. Cars are high priority. They are the ultimate weapon. Yeah. I mean, when you have tons of names, it's hard to think up more names when you already have a ton. Okay, so I mean, the iron is not a problem yet. I'll have to deal with it only being on one side eventually. What can I scale up? More of this needs more copper. That's too much copper. Oh, not copper. It's actually iron's the issue. There's a lot of new fuels in this game. I never did use landfills. How do they work? Stone just makes a landfill. Okay, that's simple. Oh, trains. Oh, good evening. I have begun afresh. Anew? Anew might be better than afresh. Indeed. I have space to explore eventually. I think so far it's going a little quicker than the last world where I didn't really have excess of green and red. It's so close and so far. Like, it's definitely less research to approach, but it feels so distant to get to space. Oh, that's good progress. I feel like the tech seems like it's probably not the biggest. Like, reaching the tech seems, well, I guess the final, I guess this tech requires the actual launch. Oh, they added this. I read this in the intro area about the Factoriopedia. You can click stuff to look at information, which is such a good accessibility improvement. Wait. Oh, this is the starter pack, which uses platform foundations. Yeah. Yeah, I only started, I guess. I guess it's already been 2 hours ago, so it's still a long ways away. Oh, yeah. Like, all this stuff works really well. There's so much that's gonna have to be interacted with eventually. I'm gonna do trains this time. Last time I did not touch trains. But you know, they changed so many little things about this, like so many small changes that I really like. Like they changed the notification, I think, for when something is out of resources. They changed the interface here, I think, which is kind of nice. It's all great. Ah, I mean, most living things are to an extent nurtured by stars, so that's not totally wrong. What am I trying to do? Probably need more. These produce 5 seconds per. These are consuming 30 seconds per, which means that I produce 6 of these. So one of these can supply 6 of them. These are 6 seconds per, so one of these can supply 5 of them. Yeah. Mhm. There's a lot of these changes that I probably won't be able to actually. There's so many changes I'm not going to be able to really grasp with my limited playtime. This is one of them. I think when I was playing before, whenever I placed something there, I always assumed it would instantly be put into the interface, but I think most of the time it just placed, and they changed how conveyors behave, so when I doing this doesn't pick it up, which is a great change. It's so good. All these small little adjustments are so nice. I hate my mouse. Hating a mouse? Oh, in this? I don't think I noticed anything particular. Unless I'm being attacked by a biter. I need military research. Probably sooner than I want to. Wait. This is the silliest looking thing. That science is so over the top. It's probably just either a machine or some sort of just intentionally eerie audio. All this stuff looks so appealing to mess with. So you have to discover planets with space science. Okay. I'm just checking what the change to uranium actually. This is one thing that was very appealing to me. That I don't know if nuclear power has changed, but the fact that uranium processing itself just needs you to mine the ore, I find that very appealing. They added a research to be able to mine the uranium, which probably replaced it then. So it's probably the same basic process. There's so much interesting stuff, and it makes me very happy. There's so much research. So over the top looking. That might be too far with normal inserters. I'm not sure. Hopefully it reaches a balance point. The soundtrack is just kind of by default kind of eerie. I need to actually look around for a bit. Make sure I'm not about to be attacked by biters. Oops, I shouldn't have this in my inventory. Is quality a research? It is. Interesting. I wonder how that's... I have not looked into this because I don't want to... Frankly, I don't want to know too much about it. I wonder how it's going to behave. No. Ah! Actually, one of the few things that I read about prior to the full release, you can use uranium to control biter nests. That's about as close as you can get to animal farming. Forcible control of a alien species. Probably not quite the tone for animal farming, but I think it's as close as this game will probably ever get. I mean, you can't even plant trees. Everything... Oops, that's a bad idea. I went too close. Everything about this game, in this game, is all about exploiting resources. The pistol is so worthless. It's so bad. I really do need that research. So let's plan ahead for a second. If I want to produce ammunition, iron plates, the upgraded ammunition is iron, steel, or copper, steel, and the iron plates. I can get steel here, that's where it all is. And I have copper there, so I can get copper, I can split more iron. The dinosaur game where people play as dinosaurs or something. Oh, what the... how'd I do this? I've seen it on Steam regularly. I can't remember if it's that one or another one where people on... No, there's it's sort of you play... I've never played it because it's not my type of game, because it's more of a RP. It's more dinosaur roleplay, I think. Whereas Ark is more caveman roleplay, but less emphasis on roleplay and more emphasis on big dinosaurs eating people. I think so. I think it's... because there's a couple games like this where it's meant as like a simulation of the lifespan of dinosaurs is what you play as. I know that one of these, there's this and there's like another similar style. There's at least one or two other similar style games. Where there are rules surrounding how you can interact, so it becomes more of an RP game than an actual like simulation game. Which sort of is weird to me, but I need more. Well, I shouldn't need more. I shouldn't need more grains. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably need faster inserters. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I should have enough, because these should produce every 6 seconds. They should be used up every 30 seconds, so 5 of these should be supported. It should be enough. Like, it's dinosaur growth every... I don't think every dinosaur is a real person, but some of the other dinosaurs are people. Which I'd say has less... I like the style of Ark as a game a lot more. Oh, I guess that was a very early game research, huh? Probably should have done it sooner. Kind of like this one that I should do already. Automation 2 is right now. Excuse me, sorry. Just gurgle. Yeah. I mean, I guess oh, okay, I guess the math is not right in my head. Yeah, going backwards to single science research is kind of silly. I probably should have done it a lot sooner than I did. Oh, that would be... I mean, purpose here is not anything, but like that could be fun. Like, fully fictional, but planned out world of creatures. Okay, so that's better automation. Better automation means steel, gears, and circuits. I have too much stone in my inventory. Leaving those till now is very silly. Engine, steel, gear wheel, pipe. So I really just need iron and pipe. This is dedicated for red science. I will not use that gear supply. This gear supply, though, I could definitely work with. Yeah, I can pull from this gear supply that I'm using for transport belts that can scale up if necessary. I can pull from that to make pipes and move some gears and then get steel down here from over here. I guess I send steel across the top. When I say this, I imagine a fully unique, no other context thing probably wouldn't be... It wouldn't have draw, if that would be the goal. Without like an interconnected... this is output. Oops. V? New button. Yeah. I think those types of... Because, I don't know. I feel like without some sort of... There's a lot less committal to reading a novel or illustrations. You don't read an illustration, but there's a lot less commitment to those sorts of media. It's like, oh, I can try to read this little 40,000 page story. These are 0.75, so these are 50% faster. Probably a good idea to swap to those. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have crafted them all at once. That's gonna go too slowly. So, these are gonna craft very gradually. Well, it's sort of that fun thing where, like, the history of a piece of fiction is sort of inherently sort of becomes lore. Shoot, this doesn't work. Why did I think this would work? I mean, it's still a decent way to get it in there, but I have to rotate it before that. So it'll output here. It'll be on the opposite side of where I need it. Because this will output backwards. If I will read... I just need to figure out what I'm doing. I could do the ugliest sort of I can't craft it. I'm silly. Okay, if I do the ugliest, like this outputs here. That outputs there. I could do like this nightmare. To get it back on track. That's probably a bad idea. So outputs there, which means there. Yeah, it's not worth the space. I could just split it. It's probably easier to split it and then work from that instead of trying to force it like that. So we just split left, right. The one on the left will be on the wrong side. So they continue there. The stuff on this side would be wrong. The stuff on this side would be wrong. If I then did like this, it's better than what I had before, but it's probably feels overkill. Do I even need to make sure they're on the same side? Yes, I do, because otherwise they don't output. I think the easier choice is to just invert this. Oh, that switches both. Cool. Like invert this to go that way. Currently I'm just waiting on, I was waiting on stuff to craft because I'm trying to increase this production further down. And to do that, I wanted to keep the correct side. Oh, did I break my iron again? No, I just have too much splitting off. Because I have too much splitting off because I'm actually using it, that's why. Okay. I'm distracted now though. I'm trying to get this, because down here it's going to go in the opposite direction, so I needed to adjust for that change. But the simpler solution is just to have the top go around this weird loop so that it's in the same direction anyway, I think. Because I need to get that so that I can continue producing these when I need more. But the previous issue was that these were running downwards, these were going upwards, so they were on the opposite sides of the belt. But I think this, just doing this instead of what I was trying to do, is the correct choice. But now I need to fix my iron. I need more iron production. Is the chaining science you're mentioning the splitting it, or? Because I wonder what the default. Cause I don't know what the how it's regularly done. This is, I think, a lot of my, I can say, building choices in this game stem from a case of where I believe willful ignorance is reasonable. Okay, now I should have too much iron, which is good. I'm gonna have to worry about biters soon. She needs more iron. Oh yeah, now the side switch, so this is going to be behaving weirdly until it clears out properly. But it will be consistently on the same side, which will be good. Oh yeah, I actually crafted these specifically for this. 50% faster production. Gonna need walls eventually. Wait, did I research the car? Sweet. Now I just need to produce engines because that's the easiest way to wipe out biters. I'm carrying too many of these in my inventory. I shouldn't be able to craft 350 of them. So, this will be a rough setup. I will do it better after. Steel plate, iron gear, pipe. I can make iron, I have iron gears here. I can make temporary pipe production here. I need to make sure this doesn't stay temporary. Can I... Okay, hopefully I don't forget that. This can output this way. To... Actually, engine production, not that yet. But engines are... You know, is pipes. Very, very temporary to rush a car. Which needs more steel, iron, and 8 engine units. Which will take 80 seconds, so about a minute and a half till that's done. It's already much neater than it was when I had actual science production before, which is great. I have space to expand the science production because I didn't bottleneck it by having a power production at the bottom. Need more power production. There. We actually don't need that one. I will need another one after. Which actually I don't need that one right now if I place this in the middle. Okay, railways and fun research. Better ammo. Buy better power. I haven't connected that yet. This is another great change. The actual display with the lines is wonderful. Okay, that should be enough power for now, but I should make more. The irony of sleep is that it never... Yeah, I have to say, sleep is... Sleep never cooperates with me either. Me neither? Not me either. Ooh, am I short on coal supply if that's not backed up? Oh. There is good news. I am just a little short on iron. Okay. Oops. So you'll be able to do that, yeah. That's always fun, being able to play different games. 2, 2, 1. I don't know how it's gonna go. I've polluted the environment more. I have expanded my researching capabilities. And I have researched military improvements so that I can go fight some aliens. And I should probably go do that right now before I accidentally get attacked by them. Yeah. Polluting the world. Oh wait, no, I was gonna make a car. Because it's been about a minute and a half, I should have enough engines to produce 2 cars. Which means I can now drive a vehicle. I also need more mining. Definitely need more coal production. Yeah, it's... Hopefully you're able to sleep properly, because it's always... It's never great to not be able to sleep and feel sick. Oh, I almost ran into a power pole. Yeah, that's... When it's not an intentional plan to stay up till 4 a.m., it's never good. Oop. I'm in a car, not a tank. Ooh, they changed the location of the icon. Oh, I'm gonna die. Because I'm in a car, not a tank. I messed up. I got too used to the... I got too used to the better ammo in a tank, all that. I died way quicker in this save than I did in the last one. Yeah. I mean, I can't even excuse that death, though. I had so many car deaths in the previous save where I drove into trees and rocks and stuff. This one I drove right into the biter nest. And that's... I shouldn't do that. I should just play better and not die. Yeah. It's the perfect timing. Okay, this is... They added this. I don't think that was there before. Copper, steel, firearm, magazines. Oh, I didn't have armor. I should have researched that at some point. I don't have repair kits researched. Lots of research that I shouldn't have skipped. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit if I'm... Well, I'll probably... It'll be just over an hour when I wrap up, but probably here around then. Okay, so yeah, this is good. I need better iron production, which is a good problem to have. So that will show up here. Good. I think that was probably one of the fastest car deaths I've ever imagined I could have done. I don't have repair kits. I haven't researched... You know what? I should probably research repair kits. Iron and copper. I absolutely... Like, all the little improvements are excellent. I'm here for iron. I don't have to carry the copper. It's just copper. I need to scale up my iron production, steel production. think that a good change they could definitely... I got distracted. They could definitely change how crafting behaves, I think. But maybe they don't want to because of inventory reasons. I just wish there was a way to sort it. Like, the change is being able to sort the research. Great. Being able to sort crafting would be even better. But maybe that'd be abusable or whatever. What is... Oh, I didn't put the ammo in the right place. Whoops. Oh. Driving. I wonder if I should have just done this without a car. Did they add new achievements? Because I'm certain I've destroyed biter spawners before. Maybe they changed it because of space age and the implications with the utility? Okay, so they just never had that. That's kind of interesting that they didn't have a destroy a biter spawner before. You know what? I'm gonna destroy the tree. I don't have robots. I can't automatically repair without a robot. Where do robots fit into... Oh, okay, so followers are military, basic robots are blue science. Still the same, I think. I think they might have changed the icon for that. I'm not sure though. It could just be that that's what the research icon is. Probably just the research icon that I never looked at. Huh. Just a nice little pattern. Cool. Gonna do a quick patrol. This is great. I actually have trees in the area. Trees nearby. It's not all desert everywhere. It's very helpful. That's, I think, the first cliff I've seen so far. I kind of... if it's more like that sort of cliff system, I kind of like it. Oh god, this damage is so bad compared to... I'm gonna die again. What is the button to change... I thought it was tab. Did they change that control? That's a bad way to learn that. Toggle world map is tab. Left, no. C. Well, maybe that's what it was by default. Maybe at some point I changed it to tab and the update reverted it. Okay, that's good to know. It could have been very bad. Oh, there goes another car. Glad I learned the C. And they've changed. So there's just no toggle anymore? Yeah, let's just see for that. Interesting. Couple backup cars. Okay, what I need to do now. I should probably have these running there, but health. Yeah, agriculture is a new research. Spoilable stuff. Another mechanic. This is that whole Gleba research. That's interesting. So much endgame. I'm gonna call it endgame research. Railgun shooting speed. Railgun. Railgun is quantum processors. Quantum processors are made of biter eggs. Probably not. They're made of one of those components. That's a lot. That's the future. I need to figure out what I need to research and what I need to automate. Blue is the most important. Blue needs engines, sulfur, and circuits. I have engines, I should automate them. Sulfur and circuits. Circuits are plastic, copper, cables. Plastics, I should be researching fluids. Fluids, pump jacks, processing. So I have to collect crude oil for that to be finished. Okay. So I need pump jacks next. But first I should get production of oh cool, it actually has an explicit crafts per second at the top there. 0.07 per second. Interesting. I assume they added that because of quality? And quality will influence that even more. But this is going to go here. Vertical path along this. I think I double input left, output on the right. So pipes need to be produced. Pipes are 1 to 1.5 per second. This uses 1 of these to 10 of these. Which means I could put 1 or 2 at the top and then send it down. So I could leave this here and it wouldn't be awful. One issue with this setup is my production of this is really bad. Yeah, put this here. The pipes will flow down. I guess I can send pipes and steel sort of along this line. I should really switch that. That's not gonna work. This will mess with crafting these a little, but I'm mostly gonna be crafting these further down. I'll have a bit of space there that I can work with for other stuff I want to. As is, these will produce... I want that space. So what I could do is... maneuver this up. Output this. No, I can't maneuver that. I guess I could just output this to the right and just have it be a little area for now, with leaving space to the right to increase it more. Run the pipes there. Pipes on the left, get steel on the right. Where do I want to run the steel? I have a bit of a line here, but I don't think I have space. I think it might be better to run the steel down with the coal, and then... or... this production's going to change eventually. It's probably going to be produced up top. Then I can have steel, and then just run the iron... run the steel on the right here? And then I can split it at the start if I want to. Can't run it on the right because I can't get it there. Because I didn't leave enough space in the middle. I could... do... this. Why is this here? Because it doesn't need to be. See, I can send the steel across there and then bring it up above the copper. Put this there. And I can pull steel down here. I better do this. Where's this one's? So much steel in my inventory. I can plan this to be a split. Does the flip does not work. I wish it did. And that will go there. I'll have the steel go down here. The steel should stay on the right side because it's all being output on the left. The issue with doing it this way is that The pipes will be on the wrong side. I could have... I guess I just produce the pipes. Just move where I produce the pipes. Easy. Produce the pipes there. I'll put them there. Oh. A sudden... I mean, technically that means you're probably not watching it, right? You just have it running in the... somewhere. Which is me just being a pedant. Engine production. In. Excellent. I produce engines now. Engines will go downwards. Oh, I'm glad. It's sort of... It's one of those things that I find interesting about how... Like... And this is not a, oh, I don't like my voice statement. It's not meant that. It's just sort of... The sound of your own voice is very different from the expected, so it has a certain... I would say it's hard to judge the impact. Like, warehouse? I assume based on the spelling that you mean like... Oh, you might have, but it would have been months ago. Like warehouse, like biting and turning into a house, I assume. Is he oof that you spoiled your joke with the spelling? Because that's funny. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I automated these for the purposes of something. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've never actually done that. That seems kind of interesting. I've only ever like, you know, I imagine many, at least some people, probably record their voice, listen to it, see how it sounds, just on like their phone. And it's sort of, it is very different than my, at least the recorded version of my voice is very different than from my perception. But I've never done that. That's kind of, I can't do it right now because I have headphones on, but I kind of feel like I have to try that. Actually, I have like large books right beside me, which might not work. I don't know if hardcover is an issue. It's probably not that definitive of a... It's probably not that definitive of an experiment type thing that the difference between hardcover and softcover would matter. Ooh, more layers? Like a multi-layered warehouse? Why did I automate this? I automated that for blue science? Yes. Oh, I have pump jacks. don't need this much stone in inventory. I don't need this much steel in my inventory. What am I doing? Would the doghouse have to have been bitten by a person? Then to get, I need to collect crude oil. Do I want military science? I probably should. It's very valuable. Oh, it's necessary for the... Ooh, they changed the icon of the portable fission reactor. Cool. Oh, no, they didn't. It's the portable fusion. Wait, is the portable fission new? And they made the fusion reactor the end game improvement to an earlier game fission reactor. Okay. I like these changes that are not, well, I mean, this one's sort of, because this science is all the end game new science, but I like these changes that affect the sort of early middle game. It's kind of interesting. It changes, even though I literally I've barely played this game. But even with that, I like these little shifts here and there. Yes. I will do trains. A pipeline is better, but I'm gonna do trains. Yes. So the warehouse provides you with like ware nails used to build in the house, producing more. I like that. That's fun. Multi-level warehouses and such. Well, it's gonna take a while to craft, but it's not really an issue. I just remember that I've been meaning to increase my coal production. Okay, I can't tell which direction my car is facing. I'm here to look for better oil. Because that is pretty crude in terms of oil. Ooh, that's a lot of uranium. 3 million. That's pretty solid, I think. At that point, it's becoming less of like a joke and more of like a Goosebumps book. Which I've never read a Goosebumps book in my life. I just know that they're fairly like silly horror stories. Like, ooh, the warehouse goofy story that ends with, I don't know, the discovery that the cause of the warehouse was an architect sneezing. be very careful. I am in a car, not a tank. I also need to not... I don't like reading too much about the specifics, but it's mechanics that I would never figure out naturally about... Ooh. That's great, that's decent, it's acceptable. Mechanics I'd never figure out naturally about, like, biters spreading. That it's probably better to offensively prevent the spread of biters creating new nests instead of what I did previously, which was let them spread and then wipe them out. Because the act of killing a biter nest increases the evolution factor a lot. So I need to change how I approach defense. Okay, my mouse scroll wheel is terrible. Okay, so that's actually not bad. There's a fair bit of woodland around there to prevent pollution. Oh, you know what? That then makes me think like a little doggy flap, but they get stuck as they transform into a werewolf. A one-off scene where they're just kind of trapped. Whoopsie daisies, this is dangerous. I don't have enough ammo to deal with that. Interesting. Oh, that was good driving for a second there. It actually raises a question, like, well, it doesn't because it's all fiction, so it doesn't really matter, but I wonder how the world of, ooh, is a better oil. That might be better to grab. I'd have to wipe out some nests, but, well, like, I think it's a fun, yeah, it becomes less like just a joke and more of a, like, a skit, like an extended skit sort of thing. Which is still a fun exercise, but becomes like a cartoon. Actually, it's the exact type of thing that would be in a cartoon. Like a Halloween episode of Garfield. I don't know if that's not really accurate. But like, oh, Odie's suddenly a... Garfield's a bad example. Because that's a much more meaningless story, but like Odie becomes a werewolf and John becomes a werewolf and they mess around on Halloween because it's Halloween. I'm gonna die. I think, oh, I think it's 2 O's because it's cartoons. But I'm very well could be, oh shoot, I'm out of ammo. I could definitely be wrong. How did I hit that tree going forward and backwards? That's kind of impressive. Oh, yeah, I'm a bad driver. Okay, so I think I need to wipe out this group of biters. And then I can set up an oil rig here, which I will not, I will just run pipes because I'm not going to be able to do a train and it'd be way overkill and inefficient based on my impression of trains. Oh, I did fix temporary, don't forget. I actually did fix it. Great. It didn't become permanent. What am I doing? I should really be automating ammo. Because I need it for ammo purposes and for research purposes. Copper, steel, iron. It probably becomes just like a bit of both. Like it probably doesn't transform into a person. Oh, I remember. I was gonna question what probably happens with where does the mass come from in a werewolf? Because they're generally bigger than the human. Where does the physical mass come from? Obviously the answer is magic, because werewolves don't exist and they're purely magical, but I need to make pump jacks. Pump jacks are steel, copper, and iron. Do I have filters? I don't. Do I get another line of iron running down here? I guess I do this temporarily. Once I have inserters, I can adjust it. Get a line of iron. I hate my mouse scroll wheel. Swap this. Just spread those there, except I don't want the iron to go left. So I probably don't want to combine this here. This was a bad idea. I should have thought ahead. I could spaghetti. I want to spaghetti. It's time for the truest spaghetti. Please don't fill up my inventory. Oh, this actually won't work anyway. I'll have to move it. I think it's a fun, like, premise. I think it's common-ish. I stored all my steel, didn't I? What am I crafting? It's not pump jacks. I got very sidetracked by werewolf talk. Ah, ammo. Well, I need to scale the ammo production enough. I could do it horizontal for a bit, right here. But I actually have to make the normal ammo first. Which actually means doing this was not that helpful. Because it's the firearm magazines that I need, not the iron. Which is good. De-spaghettis it. Preemptive de-spaghetti. Why is this here? To fuel those. Yeah. Different scientific explanations for creatures. I could just pull the copper straight off. That's pretty easy. And then merge the copper. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be better. Placing that as basically a placeholder. How large of a species of owl? 'Cause if you're putting a species of owl, like, yeah, so big enough that it could eat, I don't know, capybara-sized rodents. Did I craft the pump jacks or did I cancel them? Probably canceled them. Shoot, I don't have iron, do I? I just have to steal it off of a conveyor. I really need oil processing. That's what I should just focus on right now. Yeah, it's just there. Let's just run it from there. Run a fresh line of power. Not reliant on all this weird stuff so I can adjust it without causing problems. Okay, that'll be fine. There. Mothman, except it's actually Owlman. Mothman's one of those weird ones to me. One of the weird, like, cryptid creatures. Mostly because it feels less like a real, like, I don't believe, like, it feels much more manufactured as an idea than like Bigfoot or Chupacabra or other similar. And manufacture isn't really fair, but though, I mean, you don't need to be fair to Mothman. They're a moth person, they can live with it. I made just more than enough. Wonderful. I didn't make any pipes though. Oh wait, pump jacks don't produce... Oh no, they do. 10 per minute. Huge pollution. You think cryptids are eternal? Cryptids exist forever in the stars. Guess I'll come back after. I still have to craft all these. I have to worry about pollution for that. I hate my mouse. This is one tree entity, even though it's two separate trees that have fallen over. That's fun. Yeah. I mean, that's the fun thing with a lot of those, like, stories. A lot of them are just sort of meant as a method to... Generally, it was at least originally meant to be, like, keeping kids and youth safer, which is fun. It has, like, a positive initial purpose. I think I horizontal. I think I produce my necessary things here. That will split off and I'll use this iron on the bottom. So first I need a direct iron supply for firearm magazines. Then I need the copper and the steel to cooperate. Steel, copper, they're both here. I can fairly easily... This is not going to scale at all. If I build this here, I shouldn't build it there. That's bad for scaling that. What do I want to do? just like Bigfoot, no one's ever gotten a clean picture of it because it's very sneaky. Bigfoot's at least like, I would say plausible. I don't believe, like if you ask me to bet, I'd say Bigfoot probably doesn't exist. But it's at least like a plausible creature, I think, which is fun. Has very little to do with that other than the rarely seen to the point where it's believed to not exist. Okay, so I think the design here is I think this is actually the design. Do this. Then I can pull up here, get the copper and the steel. Three. I don't have iron being picked up, so I don't have any chests of iron. I still need to be crafting this. Do I... That's actually an issue. Then I can shift this there. Steel goes there. Then I can supply there, there. I'll run this in the other direction later, but this is temporary. Once all this iron has been mined out, I can expand to the right. Burrowing owls are great. Burrowing? Burrowing. No, burrowing. You said it. You've revealed your true nature. You revealed something you never wanted to reveal. Sure it was an accident. And definitely not the weird Freudian slip. And it's still a Freud thing, so it's kind of meaningless and nonsensical and all that, but... Okay. Steel production up. Copper is not being used fully. I need iron. I hate my mouse. I should... Can I... If I put... No, I can't do that because that would need a filter. I mean... The idea of a burrowing owl being anything but cute and adorable is already unbelievable because they're cute. But that's their advantage. Wait, is this dumb? It's relatively dumb to do it this way. I think it's fine though. Actually, I should check ratios. 1 second per craft versus 3 seconds. So I could have 4 more of these without issue. Not enough iron. Which has an easy solution. I like the new change here. Yeah, the easy solution is this will help a little bit. That's still limited by the fact that I'm unable to have an entire row. I could use fast transport for that. Oh, it's a dead-end research. I thought that should lead to lasers. temporary. That's a fun idea. Like thinking about the idea of... Oh, I probably am overloading the belt anyway. I have 22, which if I distributed it better might actually be fine. The idea of owls like evolving that separately is kind of interesting to me. Different species evolving the nocturnal lifestyle. This shouldn't be too necessary. I just need more of these, which means I need more iron. Which means that I need to bank iron so I can just grab it conveniently. Where should I pull iron from? Yeah, let's pull it from over here. Excuse me. Whistling nose. Okay, that's gonna save me some iron that I can use to craft. This needs to move faster, which isn't gonna help until I have it all the way down or further down, but might actually be enough right now. Okay, that's all I needed for this side. Still need to put more up above. I need to get to pumping that. I need to unlock the research by pumping oil. So I need to just get oil pumping, but to do that I want to go wipe out that nest. It's fun to picture a giant burrowing owl. Yeah, so the house cats are the rulers, are actually the rulers of the world now, instead of the self-proclaimed rulers of the house, of whatever house they live in. I like the early game biters. It's so much more relaxed. Which is obviously why it's intentional, but... Okay. So that's gonna pump the evolution factor a bit, but I should be fine. I should be safe enough to expand into Pumping oil. Imagine that. Cooperative cats. Pet cats are friendly. It's just the... I'm gonna replace these with the... These. I actually didn't think I had these in my inventory. I guess I did. The changes to the fluid display is so good. It's such a good change. Okay, so it's up to there. Oh no, I mean, I can't imagine you are. I can say many reasons why I would imagine it's unlikely. Oh, that is a lot quicker than I expected for those initial research components. I've got oil. Yeah. Drawing is, I would say, one of those, like, incredibly involved... You have to learn how to draw properly. And, like, to me, the idea of drawing is interesting, but learning to draw isn't. And that's kind of the failure point, you know? Not having the commitment, or the... I don't think I have the talent for drawing, the artistic eye. How many motors do I have? 665. 667. Did not see 666. I think I need faster delivery there. The time sure flies playing this game. Oh, this is good because then I can get... Oh, I'd have to do... I don't have military set up yet. So I need plastics. That. Blue science needs this. That's the priority, getting to blue science as fast as possible. Shoot, what is the requirement for the better? This is blue science. Okay. Blue science will let me get electric. Is my steel production too low? Yes, it is. It's not an issue here yet, but I do need more. Steel production is slow because I don't have enough iron. Production is slow because I don't have enough... Actually, I don't have enough furnaces now. That's actually a better problem to have. I need more iron. So the question is always how questionable. Oh, shoot. I can't do that. What a shame. I mean, I think it's the type of thing that would occur. Just because, like, I mean, chimpanzees are not human. But people, I think, have tried to keep chimps as pet. People have kept monkeys as... People still do keep monkeys as pets. Like, I think they... If it is based on human decision-making, I would imagine they would probably keep other rodents as pets. Could I do this? Get rid of this. I can't. Guess I need to splitter it. Where would I split it? I guess I can splitter it there and it will look bad, but if I split it here and then rotate that, then I can get that going up and down. I can do the same thing there. Get that going that way. Yeah, I would think it wouldn't be a stretch to have, I mean, basically, it's a question of how advanced the civilization would be. Where, like, if it's sufficiently advanced, it's totally reasonable, I think, to domesticate or act as if you have domesticated an animal. Act as if is not the right word. Believe is probably more accurate than act as if. I actually have to craft lamps. I can't just place them. I got distracted. I need to make more piped grounds, but I got very distracted. I should... No, that's fine, okay. To get more flow to here. Get this to flow through faster. Get those to flow faster. Oh, actually the bottom is looking good. So distribution of ore is better. Where am I gonna process all this oil? Wolverines. Oh yeah, the wolverines that take the place of bears. I think wolverines are excellent. They're very cool creatures. They're the one... I mean, I know plenty of French. I don't speak it regularly enough to be comfortable, but the one animal name that I will... Well, I mean, other than like cat and dog. It's one of the animals that I'll never forget the name in French because it was repeated repeatedly in one of my French classes. And it's Carcajou is Wolverine. I would say that is a worthless piece of information though, because no one needs to know what a Carcajou is. Yep. I don't know how to spell it. I just know how it is pronounced. Ooh, East Cree. Ooh, cool. So the Carcajou comes from a Cree dialect in Quebec, which means maybe Carcajou is only called that in Quebec French. I'm not sure. The name? Yeah, I mean, the name's very different than the default. Oh no, it's like chat and chien. They're more common. It's just... Oh, it was like 11th or 10th, 9th, 10th, 11th grade French or something. That was a common... The teacher would regularly do like... Oh, wait, they changed this. This is something they changed. I love it. I have to use a pump. Oh, I'm so happy. It makes me very happy because it actually means that pumps are necessary for more than just fluid tankers. Oh, like this is like French immersion from like junior kindergarten, maybe senior kindergarten till grade 12. It's like past a certain point, it becomes the semi-niche, meaningless, in regular conversation words. Do these need power? Yes, they do. Is that the direction I want it to go in? I don't know why Carcajou was like the only weird animal in the sort of occasional vocab. It was an auditory quiz. But I don't know why that was the one that was so often repeated. But where am I going to produce the oil? Probably by this forest. Yeah, probably don't need to go this far. Though I will have to route water. Nah, water's easy to route. I could just set up a pump over here, route water across, easy enough. So, oil processing. I have not researched oil processing, have I? But I have this. I will need to make oil refinery, crude oil to petroleum. Wait, did they change that whole process? Does it no longer produce all the light oil and heavy oil and stuff directly? That's simpler, but kind of slightly less interesting. I mean, what I'd say of all the animals, a wolverine's call being like, it sounds pissed, with the assumption that you don't mean British pissed, which is like drunk. Like, angry wolverine is kind of all the animals, I think it's probably one of the angriest. It gives the biggest impression of being angry. Yeah. Okay, so I will process oil in this area. What? Okay, no, still 3 exits. 3 outputs. Weird. Why'd they change this? Oh, maybe those... No advanced oil processing. You can use water to then produce those other ones. But you can choose to not bother. Interesting. It's more efficient to do the advanced oil processing, but you can choose to do the less advanced. Unless you could always do that, and I just ignored it. I'm gonna have to mess with this a bit. I'm gonna store the oil right now, just temporarily just ship it down here and toss it into a bunch of tanks. Yeah, I could definitely imagine that sort of thing from a Wolverine. I don't know about the, actual relationship between them, but they have an image of being more similar to bears than many other animals, at least in my mind. I have to make a offshore pump. Or do I just ship? I mean, it's better to ship the water from here, right? Why would I ship water from here if I can do it from here? Okay, I'm gonna ship the water right here. I'm gonna have to maneuver this a bit. Nope. I'd have to put this there. Then I can't scale that. This is why I'm going to do water from the other side, even if it's further. Hitbox. It's funny. It's kind of... It sort of makes sense that they're related to weasels, I think. Like, something about that makes sense, which I guess physically if they evolve from a similar ancestor, they have physical traits that are similar, and it makes sense that they would be similar in appearance, even if you don't know. But it's one of those things that, at least to me, it always feels like it draws back to oh, what are they called? Pangolins? Where pangolins are not related to anteaters. They're more closely related to like canines and such. Yeah, let's run it separately up there. It's probably fine. I should be using a car right now. Oops. Yeah. Well, it's like, what I think is a reference that I don't know how common how known it is. Not that I even know it very well. Of like Rikki Tikki Tavi? Which is some cartoon or something that has a weasel or mongoose or something beating up a snake. Beating up is not really the correct word. Handling? Yeah. I think... Yeah. It's one of those things that's kind of cool. Like, the various creatures that can just win in a fight with a snake when you generally assume they wouldn't. Why is the steel so weird? Suddenly there's a jackal? It's a very sudden twist. Too spaghetti or not too spaghetti? That is the question. And I think the answer is I don't actually need to spaghetti. I can just shift stuff around a little bit and it'll go well. Okay. move this guy over here. Yeah, I can understand it for sure. Actually, I explicitly didn't want to connect that. I wanted to work through the coal first. Actually, I'm limited by the amount of iron going through. I didn't think that was the issue. I guess I need another one of these. And maybe some faster throughput on the conveyors. Because I have 3 of these doing nothing. And this is always going to operate at half speed because this needs to be faster. Because this is always going to be half the speed of this. Yeah. Makes... I can definitely imagine. There's some like children's science programming that I can't remember the name of that had a lot of, I would say, things in that sort of vein where it's sort of interesting but not really that useful. It did some test about like banana milk, water for spicy food, stuff like that. Could never remember the name of it. But it also did something about porcupines and lions, maybe? Like how the defense of a porcupine is very effective. Do I increase productivity? Sure. Productivity, I need batteries. Batteries unlock. Accumulators. Iron plate battery. Battery is sulfur, copper, iron. That feels like it's been changed. It probably hasn't. It just looks cheaper than I remember. Wait, did it always have a 5 mega? No, yes, it did. No. Did it always have a 5 megajoule capacity? No, it definitely did. I think it just showed it differently. Okay. Research that. Work towards those. Actually, should be advanced oil processing first. This is vital. That's interesting. The only school-based things pertaining to computers that I can remember are like old, grade 1 or 2 in the computer lab playing Math Circus. Might not have been called Math Circus, but that was pretty much the name. Okay, I probably don't need this splitter. This is a board game that's sort of more of a card. It's a card-based board game that sort of does evolution-based topics. Where you're competing against the other players, you can develop into like a predator, herbivore, stuff like that. It's absolutely not what you're talking about, but it did cross my mind. Should help us flow a little bit. Oh, I should actually have enough. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah. It's always hard to remember names of things that are not exactly vital. I need more mining. I need to automate this. Sulfur advanced circuits are way down there. Sulfur is water and petroleum. Advanced circuits is plastic. Plastic is coal and petroleum. Yeah, I don't need good alternate sources of petroleum or coal, so I'll have to send the coal. Just split the coal somewhere. Or I guess I could pull the petroleum down here, produce plastic down in this area. Maybe I can pull coal through here. I can't because of this. Could I get it down here? Higher tier. I actually do have higher tier. So I could definitely get it across from here, across there, get it across, and then make plastic in this area. Any Oh, wait, sorry. Any particular reason for 9 moons instead of... Oh, actually. Instead of some other higher or lower number? Probably need better coal flow. Ah. So putting too many would cause an issue right away. Can't do it there. I could accept a break in the production down there. I could move this. No, I couldn't. It wouldn't work. Okay. I think it's best to just accept a halt in production line. So this will have another one can be produced here. It'll be a little awkward getting it there, but that's fine. And then I can make a space there. Just put it further down. Route this. Cross there. This will go in there and it should be fine. That gets me across, and then I can produce plastic down here. Yeah. I mean, all the moons get sent flying. So like there's probably the limit is probably in that sort of 7 to 9 range, so you probably can't put more than that. Maybe you could if you took enough time, but it'd be a lot. It would be exponentially more effort. This is why I have so much stone in my inventory. All these things that I'm mining up. All these rocks that I'm clearing out of the way. I need radar soon. As long as I'm not triggering any fighters there, it's fine. Yeah. It's a bit of an unstable nightmare, I guess. We're too unique. Wait, yeah. Stuff not being launched into the... I was about to say stuff not being launched into the stratosphere, but this is a solar system that's being talked about. You're not really launching stuff into the stratosphere if you're already in space. I should have brought my car. It's too late now, but... Where's my water pipe? Is it really this far back? It is, wow. I'm not big on Disney, but there's some song that's like Into the Unknown, right? Oh yeah, I didn't finish crafting these because they're crafting all the pipes first. You know, all the moons get launched into the unknown. This game's crafting system is kind of janky. It's kind of a good system. Okay. What? Oh. It's a bit of a... It's a bit beyond the intended scope. Establishing dozens of moons and half a dozen or more planets. Feels wasteful to chop down trees in this game. Because then I can't have them be my carbon sink. Well, pollution sink, not carbon sink. Whoops. I'm here to produce in a chemical plant? Yes, chemical plant. Oh shoot, this is not where I need the water. I need the water down here. For when I research the advanced oil processing. A plant in which chemicals are processed, not a plant made of chemicals, because all plants are made of chemicals. Genesis music. Wait, what's my... Oh shoot, I don't have blue, so I can't research anything that requires blue because I don't have blue yet. I might not. Okay, blue. Oh yeah, I'm doing this to get sulfur. And plastic. Ah. So more of a... More of a Sonic the Hedgehog music than Genesis music. Assuming you mean, you know, the console. But if it's something else that's Genesis, then maybe that is what you mean. Okay, plastic is coal and petroleum. You know, the chemical plant zone is very square. Except for the Sonic. It's different chemical plant zones. There's one that's very square. Okay, input, output. This is not output. I only need to worry about input. The output gets grabbed by a grabber. Do I out... how do I want to do this? Red grab? Yeah, red grab. Okay, so I'm gonna need the plastic for a bunch of other stuff. Plastic is advanced circuits. I'm gonna need an advanced circuit line. I'm gonna need way more normal circuits. This is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to scale that to the right. I already have flow here. Those are extending there. This extends here. I guess I'm gonna need this area. It's always good when a new version of a song is good. What am I doing? Looking for pipes. I just want to be able to walk here, even if I could just walk there. So I shouldn't do that, that's wasteful. Oh, we want this to run upwards. I think you have. And my response was probably fairly generic. Like I definitely mentioned that like the music that to me is sort of, oh, I don't know actually. The most memorable would be like rock music, like what would be classic rock now, because that's what my family would listen to on road trips, which would then have led to you mentioning a chain of comments that led to the fact that your dad probably likes Coldplay because Viva La Vida is not a band, but it's a song by Coldplay. I'll do one more. I like piecing together memories. Like, okay, this happened. Here's where it started. Here's where it ended. It's always, I don't know, I find it an entertaining exercise in not forgetting stuff, which I forget a lot, so. I also think, like, music is kind of interesting, because I'd say my favorite music probably is more, there's a mix of music. It's all context specific, but like, sometimes the music that I would like to listen to the most is, ooh, Cole. What happened with Cole? Oh yes, I remember. Like a lot of the music that I like, it's all time based. Like, if I want to read a book, I don't want to be able to easily understand what's being said in the music, because that can be distracting in its own kind of way. Do I shift this? No, it's already into the coal too much. Actually, does decided? Yes, decidedness does matter. Output here. Splitter there. That. Now I figure out how I'm gonna get coal over there. Probably need more coal mining. I got this for the copper though. I'm distracted even more. Oops, that's somehow misplaced. Now, for the sake of simple comparison, 'cause I'm not great at attaching names to anything. Yeah, Lava Caverns does, I think, do a great job of conveying the elements. Do I have to shift this over? I should have spaced this out better. This is not... If only I had electric furnaces. Actually, that's a really good research. Okay. I can definitely agree. That one does... Oh, this is the wrong direction. It does a great job of evoking that, like, awe-inspiring feeling. Oh, I know what I do. I shift that way. And temporarily accept inefficiencies here. To supply coal. Oh, jank. It's gonna be such a... It's probably better to do this differently. Except that's not what I need. I'm gonna have to accept that this is not gonna work well, and I should just do it differently than this. If I do this differently, how could I do this better? Okay, the easiest thing would just be that instead. Then I have to figure out how to split it. You still haven't beaten Primal? Let's say I haven't gone back to doing the anomaly grind because honestly, let's do this briefly. It's just, I wasn't having fun with the anomaly grind because it was just kind of repetitive in an uninteresting way. So I would say there are basically the special investigations that would be unlocked through anomaly rank are the only things that I haven't done. Yeah, like the grind is basically, I would have to grind another 80 to 100 anomaly ranks to be able to do an extra few fights. It just felt... It's harder fights that would be interesting to try, but it's not really a solid goal. It's just a variant of an existing monster. It didn't feel... Like I wasn't gonna... It didn't feel like it was a good time to continue grinding. I might go back to it at some point, but I'm having much more fun playing Generations Ultimate, and that's more important. Okay, do I just accept a gap? Probably. I think Primordial Malveno is great, but I can definitely see the challenge. I mean, it was hard. It wasn't an easy fight. Okay, that's ugly, but I can continue it. It's not gonna look great. Oops. For me, if it's them or me, same question but different meaning. I bet it's them. I've just been playing Switch Axe. I don't know it. I'm gonna call you Sonic, as that one person earlier did. Because referring to you by your previous username could be confusing. Yeah. I think they were asking... did they ask you a question? They directed it at Sonic, and I'm assuming that would have been you because... the Sonic picture. I don't remember. Maybe I can't find it. Yeah, it's somewhere. Yeah. Was sort of the difference between the display name here and, like, I don't know, username, channel name, whatever it is. I got distracted. I was going to scale up my steel production. I can't actually scale up my steel production because I don't have enough iron, but... I have it here. Might as well place this stuff down. Yeah. I mean, it's a funny relative name given the previous master plan that then got replaced with master plan foiler. Okay, better steel. Don't have enough flow, so don't actually need more furnaces. Because I'm full on steel for now. I got sidetracked. I need blue research badly. I need sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur is water and petroleum, which is part of why I got water over there. Good. I think it functions well because it is just Sonic. It's not overly I'm gonna say stylized. So it's like, it's a picture of a face, which is a common, you know, idea. Wait, did it tell me? Oh, it gives me a number. I should probably figure out what that distance is. I'm here for another chemical plant. Gotta keep an eye on... My pollution's not expanding that much because I'm not in a desert. It's wonderful. The Dr. Eggman. What a fun, like, character. Ah, which side do I have to place on? Water is top. Okay, that's convenient. Can I do this? No, I should probably do it one further back. Do it here, there. Why am I carrying... Oh, because I just grabbed all the iron. Okay, makes sense why I'm carrying a ton of iron. So, 1, 2, 3. Sulfur. I mean, this sulfur production is going to be so much better than my previous world, where it was... Shoot, I didn't put enough space. Where my sulfur was in a corner in the... Well, it wasn't in a corner, it was in the middle of my base. With terrible... It was terribly constrained. It's like, if I'd kept playing that, I would have had to have completely revamped my entire setup for sulfur production. Okay, sulfur's gonna go up for now. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay. Direct to the blue. So I just need advanced circuits, and then I have all of those. This is here. So I probably want to run... I probably want... This is going to run down this way. I'm going to want the output of advanced circuits to be here. So the advanced circuit production needs to be there. Plastic, copper, electronic circuits. 6 seconds, 4 copper cables. Copper cables themselves are not accessible there. Copper cables are 2 per second. So one of these can supply 4 of these. And then I also just need more circuits. To the master plan world or the automation world? Because if it's the master plan world, then there's a couple layers. If it's the automation world, then there's about 4,000 million layers that just keep going. Yes, your username. You'll just have to become master plan foiler. Oh, but there's another use of the term foil can mean other things. Like you can be someone's foil, which is like you make them look better. So I need this to be the output. I have to have the input, 3-stage input, meaning I will need 2 lines. I'll need 2 inputs that I can power. I'll use these to power it. That might look better. But this needs to be supplied with copper cables, electronic circuits, and plastic bars. Excuse me. I think I can convey electronic circuits across. I could just do electronic circuits right here, right away. I would have to do a splitter. I'd have to do a splitter. I'd say prior to, like, before a certain point in math, I enjoyed math. But once mathematics became, like, 4th level integration, 4th degree differentiation and stuff, that's when I kinda stopped liking math. Differential equations, all that stuff was too much math for me. I hate multi-level integration because doing it by hand, even if you do it all correctly, it will take 20 minutes. And it's just not interesting. But I mean, honestly, like, it's kind of what I studied, but I kind of like traffic. It's actually a very interesting topic. Like traffic flow, the accident, not even accident, the like wave produced by a sudden stop in heavy traffic and how that moves backwards at a rate, and how that rate can be too low to stop it. It can cause a traffic jam kilometers back and stuff like that. Well, not kilometers back, but like way later than when anything actually occurred, and nothing ever actually occurred, just a sudden brake tap. But it echoes back, and it's all kind of it affects everyday life, and it's just weird that it just happens. I'm confusing myself. I need plastic is here. Wait, did I need plastic for this? No, I need sulfur for that. This line is supposed to be sulfur. Whoops. This plastic is supposed to be entering, I guess, like here. There's 2 steps now. I just need copper cables, which I can automate a dedicated set of copper cables if I want. Can I? Here's where it gets kind of weird. I'd probably start doing this. I feel like I know what that word is, but for some reason I'm unable to, like the Jaeger's things from Pacific Rim? I don't know. It's a bit of a weird, like they probably should. It's just something, the scale feels different. Yeah. Oh shoot, this doesn't work because the iron. Can I fix this? Or do I just have to have all of these circuits on the right side? I could have intake at the top and input and output on the top. Do I have space for that though? I had right here. Okay, I should have space if I shift everything down 1. I'm gonna leave 1 for shift clicking purposes. I'll move down. I can't place those there, so it's gonna have to change. I can have the input be red, then the output goes here. Then input. It's fun to solve problems with my own creation. That would be avoidable if I planned ahead. Shoot. Why are these not? Oh, because I don't have output. Oops. It becomes like a pseudo. I mean, as in a game format, it'd become like a pseudo, like differently styled, but like a, it would probably be made into like a Souls-like format, which might not be the intention. It's just kind of a byproduct. Or it could. People could try to turn it into that sort of thing. Sorry. Yeah, if it's sort of Magdrosy. Yeah. I guess, yeah, Armored Core, you do fight. This is a fight against a giant walker thing. I think I accept another break in the system. Where are robots again? Robots are blue. I'm gonna mess with like the color for a bit. Oh, more blue or more green? It looks like a purple. Like a darker purple. Sure. It's not like quite. It's not dark. It looks darker here than here. That's closer. Okay, so do I need to scale? This is gonna skip this section. This doesn't need to scale up, so I can start. I can implement a couple of these. Get them into here. Excessive coil production. And now that should work. It's like a fairly small, like, I thought this worked. Did they change it? Ooh, can I only feed it in on the right in this scenario? I'm feeding it in somewhere else with this system, but it's up here. Oh, cool. So you can't feed it on the left. You can only feed it in on that side, I guess. It's good to know. Yeah, that sort of thing would have at least a minimal amount of. It would definitely have some appeal. Tree. It's an idea that definitely works. Okay, need more greens, I guess. So skip this. Continue 3 to 1. One, two, three. One. Maybe do that. Input top, output bottom should work. Be a very so kind of reverse Monster Hunter. Most monsters you hunt in Monster Hunter, fairly like norm. Oh wait, did they change this? Can I not grab from that anymore? Interesting, they did. I think, 'cause I'm pretty sure I could grab from that before. Unless it's grabbing from the output, that might be the difference. Well, most monsters are more like an elephant than like a super giant colossus-sized monster. Whereas like the Zora Magdaros, Dolometer, those are the less frequent options. I got distracted by this. Where am I actually going to craft these? I'm going to pull this across to the right and craft there? Sure, that will work. Probably. Sulfur, advanced circuits, engine units. I could merge these. I could have merged these. Well, I'd have to merge them bottom of the stream. So I actually don't think I'll merge them for now, with the intention that I can unmerge them in the future. Like, not necessarily that the small ones are more. I'm mostly just that thinking. I don't know. It's a little bit. The experience in Monster Hunter is gameplay wise. it's mostly the... I guess I can go up and then down. Actually, splitter. You mostly fight the... Just it's more common to fight, you know, monsters that are relatively comparable in scale, which has a different impact. Like, oh, the common fights are not huge, so a sudden large fight is a surprise, and you have to fight them differently, whereas if most of the fights are large, that's what the gameplay would generally be tailored towards. And so it would have a tendency to, like, it might be a different feel to the gameplay because of that. I don't think I can do this. I don't think it's far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 including that. 7. It's just not quite far enough. I guess I could move it one down. Make it chunky. Move this here. Do that. Output this. Might be better here, though. Might be better to split this. There. There. I'm never gonna have raw fish there. Actually, I have no reason to do that. I might as well go down. Then I can input, output, input, output, input, output. And then I can filter out at the bottom. Oh no, it's good too. Eating is important, just like I should probably drink some water. I should probably, I probably don't need faster because of how slow it is to craft. The names of the Jaegers, Pacific Rim Fandom Wiki. Because I was like, okay, Jaeger, get a picture of it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. The names are so silly. Now I have a lot of space here that I can use, which is good. Now I have to get this across the map to over here. I actually have a good amount of space if I bring it up. I can adjust it as I scale it. I can filter left, filter blue. And then I can work with this. Was the pilot... I never watched the movies because they didn't... Well, I don't think they're bad. They just didn't particularly interest me. Oh, quality's interesting. But I probably don't need to mess with that yet. But... there was the whole requirements of drift compatibility and how... I don't know if it was like a biological thing, like siblings are the best, or if it's, I don't know, emotional, given that the main character is a sudden replacement because someone died, I don't know, some weird. I didn't plan ahead correctly. I forgot that this needs to be running across here as necessary, but I can fix this. Just a lot of those. Okay, so more like... which means that it's a harder fictional choice. Well, this... okay, so I need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Oh, pollution. So much more controlled because I actually have plants. It's wonderful. So I can get this across here. It's gonna go there. There. How am I gonna get here? It's gonna come across there. It's gonna go... across there. Across there. All the way here. From which... this can't scale if I do this. It's fine. I have space I can work with. So, blue has been automated. Almost. There. Blue. Danube, which is a song. What is a blue Danube? It's a waltz. Johann Strauss II. Okay. Yes, I have blue now. I need to improve it. And now I have classical music blasting in my ear. And it does not help concentration. I mean, this is janky. I should have just put... yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I should just have the output be... this instead. This might not work, though. Oh, it does good. Yeah, there's no reason to do it that way. Because this is never going to need a better output. But now it's on the right side. I have to keep that in mind. It being on the left would be convenient. Okay, so top, bottom, top, bottom. This side is probably just there. Output, output, output. Input, input, input. Input, input, input. With this, I can adjust my research to things that I actually want to research, like this. 2 cups. Like the actual measuring unit cups, or like little cups. Okay. Because like 2 cups is still a lot, but 2 measuring unit cups would be a ton. Except a ton is also a unit of measurement. Advanced oil is what I wanted. Needed for rocket fuel, uranium, and lubricant. And mining efficiency, or productivity. I've got Blue Danube playing in my earphones, and it is distracting. Despite not being, you know, lyrically heavy, it is energetic. Oh, that's when, like, oh, that's just, it weighs 4.2 times 10 to the 50 metric or imperial tons. So I need better, probably want better red production. You know what, I should just basic math. So 24 seconds it uses 3, it uses one every 8 seconds. 1 per 8. 6. Nope, 3 for 24, 4 for 24. So 324, 424. So 3 of these for every 4 of those. 3 for every 4. So I need 2 more. Oh, this one's not running. And that's an obvious error. Better production. I could get more motors. Kinda. Ooh. Shocked. that I went through all those resources. Yeah. I can always resort to talking about... I could always resort to grabbing one of the Pathfinder books that I have nearby and just talking about random stuff from it. And tabletop role-playing games in general. Not that I know a lot about any other ones, but... Am I banking? I'm not banking any of this. I should be. I think the appeal of tabletop role-playing games is not meaningless talking about random stuff. Okay, so about 7.5 minutes into Blue Danube Waltz is a very energetic timing. It has a lot of energy. Oh, whoops, I messed up again. You could, like... I could look at one of these. A lot of... It's not what you're thinking about, but like... There's a lot of interesting races in role-playing games. Like, there's races that are basically... What? Shards of cosmic force giving consciousness. And they're kind of interesting. Oh, actually. I don't have a good grasp of the concept within the context of Pathfinder, but there's a whole group of beings that are like eons, I don't know the pronunciation, Aeon, where they are like the arbiters of law, and the law is dictated by the... It's like... I think it's dictated by like the local law type idea, and it's kind of an interesting premise. And there's a video game that was made based off of an adventure path from first edition Pathfinder called Wrath of the Righteous. I never fully finished playing it because it was kind of... it got kind of dull in the very end game. But it has a whole Aeon path where you become one, and there's an entire funny ending to it. Funny in more of a sad sort of way, but interesting is more accurate. And those sorts of fictional races and entities are always... I should really go check for expansion. Still haven't triggered pollution though, so I should be fine for a little bit. Oh, how's my power? I haven't checked that in a while. Still have enough, good. Yes, it is late. I was kind of wondering why you use 2 cups of barbecue sauce at midnight. Because it is very late to be consuming barbecue. Though I say that, I eat food whenever I eat food. I don't really worry too much about the actual time. Yeah. Like, there's nothing actually negative about... Well, I mean, there's maybe... I don't know if there's actually digestive things about eating food late. I assume it's more eating food just before you sleep can be an issue. But I mean, I do that anyway, so. Well, no. If you were running, like, you're saying 1244. If you were running military time, it'd be 044, I think. Like 0044, I believe. Or if you're, like, 24-hour clock. Because my computer runs the 24-hour clock, and it's 0 or 00 colon whatever the time, or it was an hour ago. I believe. I'm spinning my wheels for a second. I should just stop. It's almost 2 a.m. I should probably stop for time reasons. But I want to keep playing because I could just make more progress, but I should stop. It is not early in the evening. I could keep going. I'm having a great time playing and talking. And I could try to automate accumulators. I need batteries. Batteries means sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid means sulfur, iron plates, and water. I have sulfur. I have iron plates. I have water. I could pull the iron plates across, bring them down, mix the sulfur and water around here. You could... That's good. You can mention it. I don't... Scale of age is very, low impact in general, but it's still kind of interesting to know. Ooh, Arctic shift separate iron up here. We're gonna pull the iron from this area. Yeah. They are the new kids on the block. You need one of these every 3 spaces. I actually don't really need to scale much here, but I could easily do that and just extend this to there. Only 2 billion. Time on the galactic scale is very it's not vague. What happened here? How'd that happen? It's not vague as much as it's so big that it kind of can lose a lot of its meaning. I guess this is kind of bottlenecked, huh? A bit of a bottleneck there, I think. I guess you mentioned it's sort of set in the future too. Well, it would be the future. That's sort of a part of that. This is bottlenecked by only using one side. I really should fix that. The type of scale, like 3 billion years is such an unimaginable length of time. It's kind of cool. to think about how nothing will be the same in that time scale. Nothing on Earth would be the same on that time scale. I think I'm doing much better managing tracks in this world than the previous one. I'm actually using the higher tier. I'm not just using bottlenecking myself because of improper utilization. It's great. Okay, sulfur's here. Water's there. Actually have space in the middle. I think I do the iron process there. To make batteries. I have electric furnaces unlocked now, that's good. Batteries, iron, oh shoot, I need iron and copper. I forgot about the copper. Oh, but it's the sulfuric acid. That's what just needs iron. Great. Okay, make sulfuric acid here. How I can get the water there? Get the water through that sort of area. That should work. Or just extend this line. Sulfuric acid needs to output a liquid. I can't have it contaminate those, so I need to space it. I can space it above and below a little more. Yeah, this is in the way of extending that up. I'd have to adjust that. I need to fix this anyway. That's much simpler. I can put these somewhere here, spaced out. Get this out later, but shoot! There's sidedness on the input. I forgot. Oh wait, no, it's just water. There's no sidedness. Oh no, I'm just... It is just I'm trying to figure out how to place all the stuff I need to place. It's like I don't really have any capacity for response. Though, to a certain extent, if it's boring, then it's realistic. Like, because realistically, it's not the most... I could use these. Oh, that's way better. It's like there's only... so much capacity for like flashy differences before it becomes kind of... before it might lend itself to unrealism. I'm trying to... I need more copper. Also need more coal soon. 45k, that's super rich, wow. This is a great coal deposit. Ah. Oh, I didn't even power these? No wonder. It's... it's sort of like the intro to a... sort of like the intro to the Walking with Monsters documentary thing. Where like the moon, whatever the name of the moon that crashed into Earth, like that's the sort of feel that explaining that chain of events conveys. Yeah, like it has a similar sort of feel to that, which is I think a good thing for if the goal is realism. I guess it wasn't a moon, yeah. I've only watched that like 5 or 6 times in my life, and I've only rewatched it like a year or two ago. So why would I remember? I've watched it enough that I should remember that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to research. Okay, I want braking force. I want lasers. I need lubricant for research purposes for engines. Low density is vital. Lasers are probably a good idea. Along with laser turrets eventually. Power. Can't do research with that yet. Should do processing units for sure. Because those are vital. I haven't researched modular armor. Oh, that's modular armor. Okay, I thought it was power for some reason. Not like it would be power before modular, which is a silly assumption. Okay. Research setup. Yeah, I think it's sort of... it's a... I guess calling it an intro, it seems like an appropriate intro. Okay, what are my current restrictions? These are just slow, which means that I can make more copper cables. Which means that I did the math wrong on how that scaled, but... How did I do the math wrong? 3 per second, 0.5 per second. Oh, because I don't have enough copper. I don't need to scale it up. I need more copper supply. That makes a lot more sense. Need more ore. Should be producing walls. These almost went through all the coal. Cool. These are the first ones to get electrified. Okay. Well, the barely recognizable, is that what your reference is? That calling back to the humans becoming completely unrecognizable that you mentioned a while ago? I don't even remember how long. Bad distribution. Okay, favors this side, so the space in the middle is not getting covered properly. It's super inefficient to do this, but it's gonna bug me if I don't. Humanity's probably gonna do what humanity does as humanity. So, batteries are iron, copper, sulfuric acid. Can I squeeze it in here? Probably not. But maybe. I think this can fit. Because it doesn't have an output. Well, it does. I need to figure out how to output. No, I definitely can't. Okay, no, I can't. I have to input the ingredients. It's not doable. copper. Get the copper into here. If I get the copper there, I can bring it down and make batteries in this area. I guess I could also switch that to the right. Then I can just have the copper flow directly into here for now. It'll go further than I need it, but I mean, they're rats. Rats will always do well. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I meant to grab it. Where is it? Right here. I'm gonna go there and there. Which is gonna need do this to there, and then do that is the output. We have to supply water up top. We're just gonna need another one of these. Gonna go there. There, the water flows top. Okay, good. Symmetry is correct. So the rats are good people. Unlike the people. Batteries are sulfuric acid, iron and copper. I guess I can mess with the sulfur another way if I need to. I can put a third, not ideal, but I can. Actually. In, out, out. Why would I ever craft them sort of wasteful? Okay, now battery build up. I can improve this. Deal with that right now. Okay. Kind of convenient. I need more camera-based control of this with radar, but any biter? Nothing biter. Good. Feels messy. Should probably do this. Let that clean up. Don't do anything else. Don't get distracted. Let the copper get consumed so that I can do this, and then I'll be able to scale that a little more cleanly. It will not be clean in the slightest, but it will be doable. I will probably stop once I fix this copper bit. Now that that copper bit's done, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I have batteries going. I'm not imminently gonna be attacked by biters when I come back. I think I'm remembering I didn't forget anything. So everything I think is going okay. Except I will get sidetracked the longer I'm here because I need to get those drills replaced. And then I will get distracted again. I can replace the drills and then I'll stop. No matter what happens, unless a biter attacks me, I will stop after I get these drills replaced. It's not efficient, but I'd rather have it all clear up. Didn't break it. Okay, that's fixed. This is operating. Everything's working as intended right now. I got 3 sciences set up today. I'm happy with that. The space platform still distant. Rocket silo, the research is approaching. I will need to be able to make more steel, more processing units. Or processing units, electric engines are required. Processing will be gated by the circuits and sulfuric acid, which I have here. I have circuits here, I have circuits here. I have sulfuric acid here. I can make processing units somewhere down here, maybe over that way. Probably over this way. And maybe by the end of next stream, I'll be able to at least finish the research for rocket silo. I might be able to launch a rocket. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, I definitely won't be able to launch a rocket very quickly. There's no chance. I might be able to build the silo at best. But I'll probably get sidetracked by a lot of other stuff. I'm gonna have to fight biters. So I'm gonna have to do other research. That's what I'm gonna really quickly space age stream today. Today was the 22nd of October. 22nd of October 2024. Oh, I can't do slashes. Okay, good to know. Can I do these guys? No. I guess I'll just do periods. Then I can exit. Factorio Space Age was a... It's under mod section, but it's basically they implemented it yesterday. They released an expansion where you can go to space. There's different rail stuff. And there are 4 planets, I believe. That's actual mods. I'm not going to create a new game. Like, there's 4 planets. They each have different resources available on them. I have not looked into the detail. Oh, you can see this in the background, actually. This will give an idea of what exists. I didn't look into it in too much detail. One of the planets is freezing cold, and you have to heat stuff, and I guess you can get ammonia and fluorine. One of the planets is a source of oil and electricity, and maybe other stuff. I don't know. Gleba has plant-based things that let you do stuff. I didn't look too much into it. And Vulcanus is good resource collection for metals. And there's a whole space platform that's used to travel between planets, I think. It's cool. It's a lot of stuff to do, which is very interesting. And it appeals to me greatly. I like this. Yeah. I'll see how... I'll probably not be able to go to a planet anytime soon. It'll probably take weeks, but... That's a baseless guess based on research speeds that I imagine I can achieve. But it'll be fun. And I'll continue in 2 days. Except not really, because it's already Wednesday, so it's technically tomorrow. But anyway, 2 days from a practical perspective. So, have a nice day. Those are creepy monsters and aliens. Cool. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think Gleba was what appealed to me the most. Individually, yeah.